What up, dudes? We're back. Think things should be running a little better. Hopefully not too much quality drop off. This definitely isn't pushing my system as hard. So it should be less stuttery, less choppy, less shitty.
Look at you! Here just a few hours and you're already the most popular person in town. You had a caller while you were out. That overly chipper knight from the town gate dropped by. Says he wants to have a word with ya. That Sir Payne and Minister Lochner taught this place up like it's got a grand history and a bright future, but I'm not buying it. Word in the tavern is that Pridewind's overrun with people fleeing from trouble at the outlying farms. Sounds like some kind of plague. People turning on their friends and neighbors with cold murder in their eyes. Unlike those red-eyed bastards on the beach, these folks aren't possessed. Seems like they don't have any souls at all. I didn't trust all the shite coming out of that watcher's mouth, but maybe there was some truth to it. Ask Sir Payne about these soulless lost outside town. Maybe get a more honest idea of what's happening here.
Idea. Yeah, this does feel a lot better. Still not gonna get 60 frames in towns where there's a million people, but it's not stuttery anymore, which is nice.
To see you again. Perhaps Miss O'Malley can be trusted after all. As to you, however, the Watcher's report guarantees it. In fact, the Night Regent would like to discuss a rather delicate situation, if you're willing. Oh, so you have heard the unfortunate news from outlying areas. I'm sorry to hear that. We try not to worry newcomers with such things, but we've even had some knights who failed to report in. Yes, well, I hope... Well, I mean, I have the utmost confidence this will be cleared up before the heir arrives. I think the Night Regent simply wants to take precautions. Please speak with her when you can.
All right. Oh, town boards. I should be doing these. 25 turkeys. That's garbage. Grab the rest though. Man, they really changed this town. This was like nothing before. You got like a big castle up here now. It's cool.
Come in and be welcome. I will never forget the way this island tested me when I first arrived. I strive to ensure we are patient with newcomers, and in these times, our customs are even more difficult to observe. That is good to hear. I believe Sir Payne represents us well, and the spirit of everything Pridwen stands for. However, with all the anticipation surrounding Sir Gawain's return, we risk letting our optimism turn into denial. For weeks now, we've heard horror stories from people fleeing the farms, grieving the loved ones that turned on them. Behind their words, I sense a suppressed longing to surrender their own souls to despair. We offer shelter, comfort, and we dispatched knights to secure the roads, and many never returned. Minister Lochner counsels patience. He believes the royal bloodline will solve all problems, but I feel I must act. The mines are the backbone of Pridwen, where many townspeople earn their livelihoods. I've had no reports in days. I simply ask you visit and confirm with Foreman Alia that all is well. Then report back to me, please.
Can do. Oh, we got a sickle. And we got a bunch of other quests to do now.
Hey, are you the one I've been hearing about? Yes, you must be. You match the description. People talk around here, you know.
What do people say exactly?
They say you've been quite a help, and I was like, well, why haven't they helped me? But then I realized, silly Gertie, it's because you haven't asked.
Gertie.
Yes, honey. Honey so delicious it's called devil's honey. I have a special reserve up on Hiraeth Lookout. Collect my honeycombs and I'll give you some to taste.
Got it. Any other notes I can grab here to level up? Is everybody at 16, 20? Not got enough resources to build defenses for Pridwen. If it made some new picks time ago, thinking we get a fresh supply of iron. How wrong I was. I can retrieve the picks. Get some miner gloves. How come these other quests aren't going on my...
Love keeps you warm, but so does wool. Come to me if you ever need something stitched. I've made a fair garment for many a fine folk, even my darling Eddie, who isn't back yet.
Were you expecting him?
Yes. My foolish heart can't help long for my Eddie. He toiled too hard in the mines. This is the first time he's missed our anniversary. I'd go to the mines myself, but his favorite turkey is roasting away. That'd be lovely. Tell that oaf he has a wife who loves him more than the mines do. And then, gently remind him that it's our anniversary today. And I'll be very cross if he doesn't have a gift for me.
I think I'll go out the south first and loop up around. I was supposed to, it didn't pin that quest, but I was supposed to grab with the scythe for that dude in its cart. Not gonna skin that thing, man? What's with the ambient sounds being so loud? Alright, I gotta go to town to turn that in. I think I want to go this way. Yo, bearded, what up, dude? What you mean, why? What's up? You hate New World that bad? This game ain't that bad, man. I had a lot of fun being in the wars and like the competitive scene of this game. Now everybody's fresh and has no clue what they're doing. A bunch of new players to fucking stomp on. A shit ton of people to make open world PvP fun again for the time being. I agree. That's why I haven't really been playing it, but I got Brimstone to go through. Some new content for me. More so the open world PvP is what I'm excited to see the game active again for. I just need to hit level 10 so I can start flagging. I used to run with the guild that became Supple. We merged with another group at some point and then became Supple. But Supple is basically like top guild. Undefeated for the longest time. Oh, we went like toe to toe with like aggression and the top dogs at the time. Yeah, we were on Eden and then kind of just transferred around to whatever server was popular at that point when the game kind of was dying. Yeah, dude, I've also been waiting for the Great Sword forever, man. It actually seems like it's pretty dope and versatile weapon. I don't know, I always like the combat in the game. It's pretty simple, but I don't know, it's fun. No loot. Yeah, it was Great Axe Warhammer. I really want to try Fire Staff Ice Gauntlet. I feel like I'd be just super dirty with it. It's like easy mode. Anyone who's like decently skilled, man, it's like easy topping charts and shit like that. Fucking melee's hard, man. Melee is so much risk. Although Great Axe Warhammer is pretty dirty. Could get yourself out of a lot of shit. And then Void Gauntlet came into the mix, man, and just fucking... That shit was the dirtiest for a while. Till they nerfed it. There was like a bug with the Ice Gauntlet where like it would apply. Everyone was rocking like aquamarine gems and shit for wars. Because the fucking buff from people's Ice Gauntlets apparently was like stacking with the ice gems. And yeah, I played like 2,000 hours, man. I kept playing this game for a long time after it died out. It's probably why you never heard of Supple, because we were like more... We were originally chalked after we transferred from our dead-ass original server. And we went to Eden, which was like where everything... It was basically Eden or Valhalla. Those were the two like remaining poppin' servers. We chose to go to Eden. And soon as we went to Eden, man, the game was like full of life again. It was fucking great. Except the war scene like became 100 times more competitive and like serious. Like it was a whole different playing field. Like from our small server that we started on, dude, where it was a bunch of people who had no clue, like maybe a couple like decently sized guilds, but they didn't really like establish themselves properly. So like one clan was easily able, like with skilled players and a certain level of like discipline between its members, were easily able to dominate those small beginning servers. So once we left Ute and we went over to like Eden, it was like a whole fucking new playing field, man. It's like we all had to step our game up and get like serious to compete with that. And you know, we got our asses kicked, but you know, we put up a fight and we just kept trying and trying. We got better. We really worked on our comp, and eventually we started winning wars. We got our first territory on Eden. Because when we went to Eden, we were like made up of pretty much all the best players from our smaller server that died out. But that was chalk. And then we took Restless Shores and we made a pretty good name for ourselves. And then there was Supple that had Cutlass Keys. I think they had First Light, actually. They weren't actually Supple. They had like, they changed their name like every fucking day. So I can't even remember what their original name was, but when we merged with them, Chalk merged with them, and then we became Supple. And then we had Valhalla transfer over. We started like becoming a force to be reckoned with when we did that merge. But we kind of had to work on our comp. Like everything was fucked up from merging like our groups together. But yeah, just when we started to get things like going, where we really had a good like war roster set up and we were starting to get on our feet after the merger, fucking Valhalla transferred over and came with all their fucking toxic void gauntlet, ice gauntlet fucking shit, and basically fucked over the whole server. But we were like one of the very few people to be able to hold our ground. Like we were the only ones who were able to defend against them. Everybody else just got steamrolled, but we held our ground. And the only thing was we couldn't attack them either. Like trying to attack the aggression, it was like Jericho's guild and like Maplewood TV. So those guys, they were like definitely by far like the top dogs at the time. They were like the most disciplined, the best players, like using the meta builds. Like they weren't fucking around. And they came from Valhalla. That was just like a toxic, like dick swinging fucking shit show. So when they came, that was like, we were like the only ones who were able to hold our ground against them. But we weren't able to beat them. We were only able to defend against them, and that was it. And eventually, I guess, like, I stopped playing the game, but eventually they were able to beat them. They got, like, Everfall from them. And basically after that, I don't know if it was, like, a result of too much of, like, their players quitting or what happened, but basically Supple became the top dogs and, like, were undefeated for the longest time. They went to like Castle of Steel and like were undefeated. But I don't know, this is what I've been told anyway. I don't know how much of that is them stroking themselves a little bit, but you know. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Collect the devil's honey? Mine's a dead end right here. Oh, it's up top of mine. It's like up on the cliff. I actually remember this shit from back in the day. But yeah, I don't know. That's what kept me playing the game for so long. I was pretty heavy into the competitive scene. At the time, dude, I was tethered. I was paying like $200 a month for cell phone data, like high-speed data, 100 gigs. And I was tethering off my cell phone to my PC to be able to play anything. I had to initially like take my PC. I heard the game was coming out. I thought I'd, you know, new MMO. This is perfect. Probably won't require like too serious of an internet connection. Didn't expect to play it like competitively at the time. But I had to take my PC somewhere else so I could download the damn game because I would have eaten all my data. So it's kind of all I had for a while. But I got to know a lot of people, man. I got like pretty involved in the community and shit. I made a lot of friends through the game. Like I said, I was like pretty much I had a dedicated spot in a war roster, and I was like in the A team where it was like, I was with like the best, you know, best players of our group basically. And we were just the kill squad that fucking went around annihilating people. The end game was wars for me, man. That was pretty much what I had. Wars and defending our territory, man. Pushing territories and shit like that. But I feel ya. There was a certain point where things just became way too competitive, I guess. Where it's like, if you want to get your spot in the roster, you need to like record your VODs. Like during wars, you need to be constantly participating in like duels with other guild mates and all sorts of shit. And yeah, I don't know. It became a bit too much, especially considering my internet situation. I was like disconnecting in wars and shit sometimes. But they really wanted that top spot, I guess. But yeah, considering my, like, I wouldn't have minded, honestly, if my internet was stable, but just the fact that I could, like, lag out in a war and lose my war roster spot was shitty. The duel nights and shit like that were actually fun. Like, I wanted that shit to happen more often. And I stream, so, like, if my internet improved, you know, I would have streamed the whole thing anyway. They could watch my perspective. I just, at the time, like I said, my internet was scuffed. I was on a fucking cell phone internet connection with double the input latency. Like right now, I'm chilling at like 70 input latency. My average before was like the lowest I'd ever see was like 120, and then I'd be up in like 150 on average to like 200 sometimes. Like, shit sucked.
Whoa, you! If you thought you were going to the mine, think again. If you have loved ones in there, I don't know what to tell you. Most everyone's fallen lost. And no support from White when in sight. Oh, so now she sent someone. And the stranger who's not here in the night. Cha. I sent missive after missive to the minister. And I think I said, send every night available. Doesn't look like that's what's happening. For a while, some of the miners were holding out, fighting back with their picks against the teeth and claws of their now withered friends. At this point, it's probably a lost cause. I can't imagine that any of them are still standing. Oh, you're brave. I'll give you that. But we're not talking about a handful of withered. We're talking about the whole damn mine. If you go in there and find anyone, I'll get them out of there. Fast.
Should I go back into that mine again? I got a pickaxe though.
Elias. He was trying to fight back.
The mine's lost! Everyone is withered! I'm getting out of here!
45 mining skill. Shit.
I thought I'd never get out of here. Thank you.
I go back to the top. Fuck. What was that? Investigate the lookout above the mine. Forgot just hitting boulders is the best way to start out. Getting that mining level up is super important, man. Can't pass up, leveling it up a little bit. Oh, I'm almost full on weight though.
Oh, finally, a sign of hope.
A brave warrior battling their way through the withered. Oh, it's beyond a relief to see you up here. Now maybe we can find a way to reclaim the mine. And for that I'm mighty grateful, sure enough. But I believe I may have found the source of this terrible curse. You've got to see for yourself. This whole thing started when we found a damn tablet deep in the mine. Someone had tried to make it look like it was just unearthed, but I know the look of freshly cut stone, and it wasn't fresh. I'm sure of it. The damn thing was making some unearthly sound. Not a one of us would touch it. The next day, we had lost pirates jumping down from the rocks, and then everyone started falling lost. Well, I'm no sorcerer, but that tablet's what started all this, no doubt about it. We need to destroy the damn thing. And maybe gather any fragments and take them back to Pridevin. There's smart people there. Sure enough. I'm not looking to linger here with pirates and wizards swarming all over. Break that tablet and who knows? Maybe all those lost will disperse. Either way I'll go. You have my word.
I got just the thing for this guy. The fuck is it? Ah, it's not close enough. Ah, fuck. Now I'm overweight. That's kind of cool. And overweight again. And what I can do... That's heavy though, right? Yeah, I kind of want to stay in light. He's doing medium for now though. Actually, this medium's like almost as good, lighter. Do that. It's a silver? Gold? Oh shit. I actually need to use the cannon to get out of here. I'm just gonna get that skill finished for now. Yo, Blip, what up, dude? Actually, use up these weeks.
God's blood! I didn't think you could actually pull it off, but you did! Though, it seems my hope of the lost leaving the mine won't be happening anytime soon. Huh. A promise is a promise. You held up your end of the bargain, so it's my turn. I'll go, but I swear one thing. I'll be coming back to reclaim this place as soon as we get the Lost out. You did all the work, so I'll let you have the honor of bringing whatever remains of that tablet back to Prydwen. There's sages and people of that sort who can make sense of them. Oh, ask the Night Regent. She'll know. Oh, the foreman's a stubborn one. And I'll wager she's still waiting at the mine's entrance. I'll go tell her there's none left to save, and then I'll see you in town. I'll even buy you around at Gertie's.
With the voice? Where's that NPC talking from? Gotta document all the storylines, man. Can always look back on it on my VOD channel. There, we got a better shield. Kind of tempted to level the blunderbuss too. Let's do the blunderbuss and that. Something else I came in my inventory for, and I totally can't remember. Maybe it was just that shield. Alright. Back to town. I did miss this game though. Been a while. Kind of nice to like having everything fresh, honestly. Just because my other character, like everything's done. I feel like getting to 60 should be so easy now. There's just so many quests. Don't you take my cabbage, boy. Oh yeah, I got a bag, didn't I? Or no, okay, that's what I was going in my inventory for. I think I get it as the next quest reward. But you skin that on me. Nice. Oh, what did it fuck up? Gotta go in on style, man. Who needs mounts?
Oh dear, he's not with you. That can only mean... Blast that dumb cop! I told him to stay with me today. But no, he had to go to the mines and pick at another rock. I'm sorry too. There will never be another Eddie. I remember the first time he handed me his coat in the rain. Our first...
She's giving me Eddie's coat.
Thank you for bringing me the news. Even if it wasn't what I expected.
This guy's setting the mood. This girl's man's death. Hell yeah, man, rock on. I guess tips actually are like pretty big at this point. Yo, should I put on Eddie's coat? Oh hell yeah, look at me now. It's a light armor too, nice. We're still not in the light threshold though. See, I have all these skins, but I'd much rather just use like the. I like using like the different armor skins at the beginning, man, because you never really use this shit otherwise. I mean, actually, in a lot of other MMOs, maybe you still use this stuff, but in this game you can't. There's no transmogging, so it's just kind of like the only time you can use this stuff. But if it's anything like it used to be, I'm just going to go for the faction armor set right off the bat, and I'm going to kick people's ass in PvP just by having a solid, like, full same stat set. All resilience and shit. That's the plan. Did I have to go in here? I swear something activated when I went in here. It's a lot of quests. Past 2 quests down here, apparently.
Here's my new friend right here. Oh, the truffles I lost and then some. Hoo-hoo. I hope it wasn't too hard. Keep that sickle for your troubles. And if you make a habit of harvesting herbs and such, we'll cross paths again. No doubt.
Hapless how? Got the miner's picks.
You have my friendship, Rajal Sadak, and my time. And an odd job if you ever have need of one. We are always on the lookout for honest, hard-working people, and you strike me as being one. Let me give you a tip, Rajal Sadak. No one cares where you came from. We care about what you can do. The Regent made me her master builder after she saw my work. Though, she probably regrets that now. Well, I've run into some supply troubles. I was expecting a shipment of stone, timber, and leather this week. Nothing's turned up yet. I fear the poor souls I found to help me may have turned into the lost. Oh? Would you? That'd be most excellent. You'd need to cut trees to gather wood and crush rocks to extract stone. There's a lot to teach you. But you seem up to the task.
Gathering gloves. Got some miner gloves. They're heavy though. But I'll lock them so I don't get rid of those. Figured we get some free tools. Gather greenwood. Alright. Go chop some trees right quick. Get all these free gathering tools and stuff. And the shit level's so much faster now than it used to. Level 17 stone crafting. Stone cutting. Shouldn't have done that right away. It might have made me do that at some point. Alright, we got all that done.
Great! You brought exactly what I needed. The right type and the right amount. Were you always this resourceful? You're a good person, Rajal Sadak.
Who the hell's
You're going to do
Rajal
very
Sadak?
well here on Eternum. I hope to see more of you. Have you made friends here? You seem like someone a person would be lucky to call a friend. Back home in Syria, we always repay favors. You've helped me a lot. I hope I can return the favor. Words to live by, Rajal Sadak. You could be knight material, and I want to see you make it through a few more summers at least. Has anyone taught you how to make a sword? I suppose I must do everything around here. I'm sure that once I teach you to make a sword, you'll be able to supply armories. You have that industrious look about you.
Collect unrefined ore from iron veins. Alright.
Aha! There's my honey. I mean, my honeycombs. I wasn't calling you my honey. That would be absurd, but yes, this is fantastic. I'm gonna whip us up some honey cakes right away. You did me a good turn with my devil's honey. I'm thinking I might have another favor to ask, if you've got the time. Seeing as how everyone is talking about battening down the hatches here to protect against the lost, I think we need to stock up on spirits. And I think I might know a spot to get our hands on some perfectly aged wine from the old world. Bessid Shore. Grab as many jars of wine as you can find there. We'll celebrate a little while we still have the time. Who knows what'll happen tomorrow?
Come, Seeker. Danger abounds, but your fortune will be grown. The lost banished, peace found, when the true heir takes the throne. Mountain and dale speak the tale, a warrior of wit and renown. Artorius raised them strong and brave, a true heir for his crown. For the heir, bring flowers fair, that we may build a path of blooms. May they know their people care. It is them we choose.
Damn, she's annoying. Why you gotta talk like that? Food? Oh. Gives me the crafting supplies. fucking meat bait. The hell, oh, it's on here. Alright, I gotta go to like the big ass castle now.
I'm glad to see you returned safely. Not long after you departed, I finally heard the news. Tell me though, is it as bad as they say? Surely some of the miners made it out. I can't tell you how disappointed I am to hear that. I have failed in my duty to protect the people of Pridewind. The warnings were there, and I allowed them to be ignored. From this moment forward, I will take every precaution to ensure the people of Pridewind are safe, inside and outside these walls. We will start by discovering how this disaster at the mine began. Surely someone saw something. A mysterious tablet in the mines? These fragments appear to be ancient in origin. I'm no expert, but I will consult the sage, young geezer. In the meantime, I need to know how the mine fell without my knowledge. Really? She said that? There's only one conceivable explanation for me not receiving the missives. Minister Lochner must have been keeping such reports from reaching my desk.
Why would he do that?
That's a very good question. Perhaps it slipped his mind with all the preparations for Sir Gawain. I should allow him to clarify this point. Would you mind seeking him out? Then perhaps we'll all talk.
Tier 1 camping?
Ah, our brave newcomer returns. I understand the Knight Regent dispatched you to the mines. A lot to ask of a guest, but it's her prerogative. Do tell, though. I hope the situation there wasn't as dire as it sounded. Oh yes, I am well aware. I received those missives myself. The foremen wanted us to send all our knights to help defend the mines, but that was, of course, impossible. With all the preparations for the return of the true heir, we simply can't dispatch our knights everywhere they're needed. I was preparing to send a few knights, but then I was told that you had been given the task. Oh, by all means, tell her I will come as soon as I finish my vital work on behalf of the true heir, which was proceeding apace before I was interrupted. Tell her it won't be long. And thank you for your service to Pridewind.
I gotta go back up and talk to her again.
You return, but without Minister Lochner. I assume he claimed he was too busy with his preparations. Perhaps it's just as well. As Knight Regent, it may be best if I handle matters personally going forward. While you were away, Foreman Musa visited and related the whole story from the mines. She says the day after the mysterious tablet appeared, lost pirates attacked the mines, seemingly out of nowhere. These pirates could only have come from the Beseth shore to the north. There was a den of brigands there, and now they are apparently lost. This seems to be an alarming trend, and we must find the source of it. I have already dispatched Sir Payne to the north, which is my duty as Knight Regent. Lochner will not be pleased, but perhaps he will now deign to pay me a visit. You are eager and courageous, and it is most welcome. My hope is that you and Sir Payne can deter the pirates from further incursions and discover what drives them. May fortune go with you both.
Alright, I'm gonna go up north. Another one wants me to go down there. Ooh, those are far. Need cranberries. For that first time craft XP.
Fine-looking sword, Rajal Sadak. Would almost rival the swords in Syria. I'm not surprised. It's what I've come to expect from you. Drop by at the tavern any time you want to drink, all right? I'll tell you stories of the High King Artorius you wouldn't believe.
Craft mods. Did I ever get that bag? Yeah, hell yeah. That's so easy to level. They sped this gathering shit up big time. I forgot you don't see stuff on your compass until you get like certain levels of gathering. So used to just having everything max. I would like to try to level my gathering up so that when I get to the higher zones, I'm able to actually harvest the higher tier shit. You just need 50 to get mature trees though, right? It's pretty easy. And it does level me up at the same time. Mining's probably the most important one though. That's where all the money is. Alright, where do we gotta go? Just fast travel up here. Guys cutting all my trees. We gotta go join a faction so we can PvP flag and increase our experience. Yo, Monarchs be looking pretty cool from here though. It's a nice view. Way cooler than it used to. Yeah, that guy's already cutting mature trees down. I don't think I can even join a faction until the story takes me there. Guy's level 31. I don't think I was supposed to jump right in here. Shit. A lot of camps.
Good of you to join us, my valiant friend. I heard about your heroics at the mine. You definitely have the makings of a knight. For now, we are simply grateful to have your support. Not quite a full contingent here, I'm afraid. Before you do anything else, you must build yourself a campsite. It's the wise move when we're this far from Pridewin. There's a splendid spot nearby. Set your tent, relax a bit if you like. We'll be here.
Oh my lord. Is there even room? How far do I have to go, man? Parking lot's full. I guess sheet music.
Ah, you're back. I'm at a bit of a loss here. Oh, a few months ago, this barren beach had nothing but a smattering of pirates. Now, it appears to be a war camp, with more pirates and supplies arriving by the minute. Indeed. It's going to take an army to drive them out, and we currently lack an army. Perhaps we should pursue a more honorable approach to resolving this conflict. You two stay here and defend our position. I will go forth and challenge the leader of the pirates to a duel. When I am victorious, I will demand that they withdraw from these shores forthwith, never to return. Oh, well, yes, good point. I suppose then we have a more limited set of options. I'm afraid I'm not much of a strategist in a scenario like this. What do you think would be most prudent? Oh, that's a grand idea. They've been unloading cargo using the smaller rowboats. If you can destroy the anchors and set the boats adrift, that would slow them down. I'll stay and keep an eye out for their leader.
Oh.
Have you ever met such coordinated pirates? It's like they went to school or something. How will people ever find their way to Pridewin if they can't even survive this beach? I was a baby and an absolute terror. Folks here say I used to leap out from behind trees and startle them. My bag had a fleur-de-lis, and I spoke a little French back then. Royal? Ha! Hardly. I just want to make these pirates cry for their mothers. If only they didn't have so many weapons and barrels of gunpowder. Oh, what a good way to turn the barrels on them. Sneak up on the pirates, light their barrels, and then boom! Pirates blown to pieces! I'll keep watch here and make sure no one foils our grand plan.
Oh, the wine respawned. Nice. Oh, it doesn't count? Shit. I actually have to go get the third one. Yeah, it seems so. They're the anchors that I gotta destroy. Oh. Purple got weavers. Great sword of the ranger, a dex great sword. It's not really what I want, but it's probably better still. Huh. So still in combat, maybe?
Oh, bravo, my bold friend! I feared the pirates would overwhelm you, but it seems you are nigh unstoppable. With their supplies cut off and boats adrift, their ability to wage war will be severely diminished. Oh, believe it or not, while you were battling on the beach, we apprehended an enemy spy. We all saw Miss O'Malley and Pridewin, and now we caught her skulking out of the pirate's lair. She insisted she was here scouting the place for her own ends. I find that extremely hard to believe. Look at her, looking all suspicious. But, I suppose if you're willing to vouch for her, we should at least hear what she has to say.
I've watched these rotters. I know what's driving them, making them go mad. If this sod didn't have his head up his arse, I could have already told you everything you need to know. Ha! I'll tell ya, but if you go in, I'm expecting some loot. There's some kind of altar in there, glowing like a beacon. The bastards are drawn to it like flies to a carcass. I'd wager they'll wander off if you smash the damn thing.
Wow! That was magnifique! You're Andy with gunpowder barrels. Had Sir Payne witnessed this, he might have even made you a squire. Oui, Sir Payne sees the spark of a knight in me. I have to train more, and fight more, and impress the regent. But you'll see, I'll become a knight soon. Then everyone will call me Sir Ash.
Alright, I'm gonna go find that altar. Huh. Those dudes are new. The altar right here. Must have to wait for the respawn. That counts for everyone nearby. That's cool. Oh, it gives you a little AoE mechanics.
A short-lived victory. Soon you will be like me.
Alright, let's make our escape.
Look who made it in and out of the pirate's den safely. I knew you could do it, unlike this sod. Tell me, did you find that glowing altar? Ha! See there, we make a good team. I go in first, all sneaky-like, and get the lay of the land. Then you follow up with force, taking care of business. Of course, for a partnership, it's vital all parties profit in a venture. Now that's a right decent friend. This'll get me a bit closer to securing my ship. Sir, pain in my arse here tells me the Night Regent might be hiring new scouts as well. So I'll be heading back to Pridewin. See you there.
No surprise there. Miss O'Malley gets what she wants and disappears. I do hope your courage accomplished more than padding her coin purse. I can only imagine the filth you had to wade through to reach the heart of the pirate's den. Did you find the foul sorcery Miss O'Malley claimed was there? Interesting. Perhaps that's why we're seeing even fewer of the scoundrels coming ashore than before. This revelation should be taken back to the Night Regent with all haste. I must keep vigil here, ensure these scoundrels don't attempt any further incursions to the south. You must go alone, and go quickly. Use the Spirit Shrine to return to Pridewin. It's a bit jarring, but time is of the essence.
So many camps. that iron right there? Oh shit. It's good fucking mining experience when you finally get that iron.
It is most excellent to see you return in good health. You are one of the few I can trust in these strange times. Your enterprising friend Grace left just moments ago. She said some foul altar was rallying the pirates. I think it is natural to assume this strange altar was somehow related to the tablet you found at Hiraeth Peak. My sage, young geezer, has been studying the fragments you brought back. He believes they are ancient in origin. You have been here a short time, but perhaps you have seen the ruins yourself. Though humans have inhabited this island for thousands of years, there was a mysterious ancient civilization here even before we arrived. Many have sought answers to such questions, but few can claim to have reliable knowledge. One thing I do know, however, is that the lost usually stay away from the ruins of the ancients. It certainly appears that way. Though Sage Geezer insists this tablet was not buried at the mine, but rather planted there. You should converse with the sage yourself. This new information may yield new insights. Please exercise discretion in speaking of these matters around town. The people are excited about the heir's return. I would not dampen their spirits.
Yours is a face I've not seen before. Aha! You're the newcomer who recovered these fragments from the mine. I am very excited to speak with you. This material is definitely ancient. Was there more in the pirate den to the north? An altar related to this tablet then. Fascinating. Well, it couldn't have been there for long. There's only one possibility. All of this came from the ancient ruins of Caladan and Antares in the Eastern Wood. Yes! Only Minister Lochner forbade me from going there. It's very dangerous, of course. But you, yes, you can go. Start with Caladan, look for anything recently disturbed. Oh, and don't tell Lochner.
Gotta process all this stone and wood.
Oh, yeah. I can feel the party coming on already. We got wine and honey cakes. It's gonna be a feast.
No, almost level 34 woodworking just off that. Hell yeah. I should have actually left some of that so I can do the town board shit. I could always farm some more. I need fibers. I gotta make stone bricks. No, you need 50 for that. What? Is it like the downgrade stone bricks? Basic territory supplies.
Well, if it isn't the Night Regent's new page. On an errand even now, I presume. I am curious what merits such urgent attention when Jay's duty as Regent so soon draws to an end. The Night Regent should not be conducting affairs she can't reveal to her people. Wouldn't you agree? I've served as Pridewin's minister since before her birth. I should be informed of this matter. You presume much, Page. I simply wish to convey any pressing matters to the true heir when he arrives. Keep your secrets, but know this. Pridewin will be united as never before to honor the royal bloodline. Nothing else matters.
Investigate the ruins. I gotta go all the way over there. Alright, alright. Blunderbuss skills with strength and intelligence. Okay. Easy level 40 already. 10 more to go. Pretty cool little place. I'm worried she might give me another quest. I have to go back and talk to her first. Just chop some more trees though. I haven't been paying attention to the chat. Probably some entertaining shit going on. Yeah, the first few people who get these crafting skills up and shit, man, are gonna make bank. Easy money. I know even like selling charcoal early on was like a great way to make easy money. Might not be a bad idea while leveling this shit up. Problem is I want to level up my woodworking too. Five more levels. Let's go. Let's go. The fact I'm like 3.5 hours in and I can already do mature trees is kind of crazy. Well, I'm about to be anyway. So much faster. Even just selling the mature wood right now might make money. Oh yeah, dude. Easy. Easy. Got all these herbs right here. Shit. I want these too. Quest encounter. Place the musk to lure the alpha. Nice. Now we can make lumber.
The true heir sought to save us once, and now the answer they'll bring. The lost will learn, be forever turned. They'll know them as our one true king.
Oh, she doesn't give another quest? Alright. I want to go all the way over there. Oh, some silkweed. Can't harvest it though. 100. Oh, we'll get the fast travel over here at least. Should be checking for iron up in those hills, man. Iron would be some good shit right now. I surely can harvest those moats though, right? Maybe not. It's level 30 gathering. Shit. This doesn't level gathering, does it? Good for leveling alchemy though. Awful grotto.
These altars in Caladan seem to have some sort of power over the lost. Power might be the wrong word, but definitely some kind of influence. I can use young Giza's notes to figure out how to channel their essence. And if I can't tap into their magic, maybe I can convey them to where they'll be most useful. I must think this he deserves. Can I try him? ancients clearly had ways of controlling the Guardians. I wonder if it's the same magic that powers the Guardians here that light up when the lost come near them. Maybe there are more objects like these within the nearby ruins of Antares, so I shall continue my search there. For the true heir and the restoration of Pridewin's glory, we will find a way to unite behind the royal bloodline once again.
100% increased crit chance when you enter onslaught stance? Hell yeah.
There you are! I started to venture into those ruins after you, but I lost my nerve when I caught sight of those guardians. I hope you found something in there to make it worth your while. Ha! I'd wager it'll be the first and last time you hear Grace O'Malley say this, but just now I'm on official business. The Night Regent sent me to track you down. She says we need your help figuring out what's going on. Just after you left Pridewin, that wide-eyed Minister Lochmere started acting strange, shouting around town that the true heir's arrival was upon us. He led some knights and even some townsfolk down south to welcome the new king. Ha! I'd say there's no doubt about that. I tailed the bastard and his entourage. They marched straight into a crowd of the lost. The Night Regent says Lochmere's gone mad. She wants you to come help as soon as you're done here. Then I suppose I'll be waiting for you. The Night Regent told me not to return without you. Get on with whatever you're doing, and if you find any treasure in the ruins, don't forget your dear friend Grace.
Light pants, hell yeah. Now we're light. Perfect.
Did you venture forth for freedom or fame? I came here to live happily with my sweetheart, a Moorish woman. We both fled from impending execution for our forbidden love. Who knew I'd one day crave death like water in the desert? It is when you're the reason your woman is no more. Even the moon burns you. Fatima's soul gave up on me. She came to me in a dream the other day and asked me to piece together this mirror. But I don't have all the fragments. Would you? Fatima said if I piece this mirror for her, she'll finally find peace. The peace I stole from her. Oh, we were so happy once. But all the sacrifices we made. Have you ever been with someone and yet felt so alone?
So, how does it feel to be alive, stranger? To know you cannot die? I used to dig graves in Bavaria, but obviously I couldn't do that here. I survived on scraps for a while, until I devised a new livelihood. I craft lost memorials from crystalline tears to soothe grieving families. Peace is always in demand. Many ask me for my services, but the crystalline tears are over, and so the tears of people must wait. You look more limber than me. You may have luck with these ruins. If you can brave the eldritch dangers and gather some crystalline tears for me, I'll give you a good portion of what I got from the families.
Should go get that shrine. It's priority. Before I forget about it. What do I have to do here? I have to kill the things. Yeah, Calcium, what I did. Kinda quit, because the base got fucked. I don't blame you if you have to start from scratch, man. It's rough.
Such little time. You've done well by bringing these crystalline tears. You will be in the thoughts of many families when they say their final prayers for their kin.
I haven't quit Last Oasis, but there's not many people on during the week, so just playing other shit. I had Dark and Darker playtests. There just wasn't enough people for me to log on today. But I'll be playing over the weekend, I think. And mostly just working on the YouTube stuff. Once more content comes out, Last Oasis will get, it'll pick up a little bit again. But who knows how long that'll be. I'm mostly waiting for that damn PvP update, man. It's like that sooner than later, but they have so many issues with the base packing, of course. It's over a month till decay. Okay, so they at least did something. Come try out New World, man. Fresh starts just happened. This is the time to try the game if you ever were thinking about it.
Gracias, kind soul. Fatima always loved her mirrors. With this last fragment, she could have her final one. She said mirrors have a certain magic to them.
No subscription fee, one-time purchase.
Energy in this. Almost a strange calling.
Whether you get bored of the game, if you're someone, I don't know, you seem like someone who sticks with games for a long time, the hours you put in Last Oasis. I feel like whether you get bored of it at some point, you'll get your money's worth and eventually they'll release more content. The game's pretty solid. It's fun. I'll honestly say that there might be a lack of PvE content still. But at least they have a whole nother zone, and like, since I played, they do have like 3 more dungeons. So it's not as bad. And they revamped the whole like starting experience. With plans to revamp the rest of it eventually, and hopefully like new mechanics and actual like new content coming in the future now that they finally have like Brimstone out. I'd like to see. I know they have like mounts and raids and stuff like that planned, but I'd like to see some features sooner than later. Especially like open world PvP related stuff. Yo, Justin, what up, dude? It's been a minute. How you doing, my friend? Oh, you didn't know about that, Callison? Yeah, that's been a thing for so long. People have been farming that shit, although it, like a lot of the Rupu don't really drop anything. What you been up to, Justin? What you been playing? You still on the Tarkov? No time for Tarkov? On hell this week because you're sick? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. That fucking sucks, man. Hope you get well soon, man. And so is a bummer. Hope it's nothing too serious, man. Rat, flu, and pink eye in both eyes. Oh, fuck. You're hurting right now. That must be fucking miserable, bro. Shit, man. I hope you recover soon, man. That fucking sucks. Finally got back in the frogs at 0 legendary dinghy. Damn, that's rough, dude. It is rough, man. Oh, yeah, and that must be rough for gaming too, eh? Not being able to put the contacts in. Especially something like Tarkov. You fucking need your best vision for that shit. You got glasses? Okay, gotcha. So it ain't that bad then. Still must be rough though. You still been playing Tarkov though? Has that been your main main go-to? I've been kind of wanting to go back a little bit for this wipe. You haven't logged on in 2 months. Like honestly, bro, I love Tarkov, but I've played so many wipes now, and this one just wasn't the greatest for me, man. I just really want streets. I found this one was one of the worst for having like desync issues. Like the game always had desync, but holy fuck, I've never been killed behind corners like that, far behind corners like that often. It's fucking just little things like that. Audio issues and I don't know. I still love Tarkov. I'll still go back to it and play it, but it's just kind of, I need more content than, I need streets. I think that's more what I'm just waiting for. Either that or for them to actually like fix some of the issues in the game right now. Mainly the desync and obviously cheaters or, like I don't want to have to constantly be swapping my servers to avoid cheaters. Shit's fucking lame. But bro, if you haven't checked out the game Dark and Darker, it is a bit different, but it has like the Tarkov style extraction, you know, looter extraction kind of gameplay. Dark and Darker is a hell of a lot of fun, man. They're still in like their early alpha playtest phase, but they do playtests at the end of every month until early access. This shit's a lot of fun. I highly recommend.
Well, you were gone long enough.
Being someone who likes hardcore games like Tarkov.
Guardians. Did you find anything else in there relating to the minister's plans?
Got no time to grind. Yeah, I found Dark and Darker was a little bit more laid back in terms of being able to just jump in, because unlike Tarkov, you don't start naked when you die. You actually get your class's starter kit. So it was like really fun to just jump in, like pretty much starter kit and fuck shit up. But the game was just dope as fuck, man. It was so much fun. Mainly on Apex. OG game that got reworked called The Wall. I'll have to check out The Wall. I've never heard of that. Apex, I've been actually thinking about going back to that because I haven't played it since release, man, and that game was so much fun. It just got so stale so quickly because it's the same thing. I think the problem with Apex was the gameplay loop. Like like I don't have a problem with shooters, like the matches all being the same thing over and over again. Like PUBG, every shooter's kind of like that. Call of Duty, Battlefield, it's all the same thing over and over again. But I think the problem with Apex is literally every fight felt like the same thing. Like every single time you got in an encounter, it was the exact same like play out, exact same gunfight, like exact same third party shit. It was always the same thing, like even in the same places a lot of the time on the map. So like that shit got stale hella quick, but I haven't played it in a long ass time, and they have a shitload more like operators or whatever you want to call them now. So I don't know, I feel like Apex, I probably have a lot of fun going back to that and playing it for like a month or something. But I'll have to check out The Wall for sure. I've never heard of that.
That you catch up with the Night Regent. She wants you to meet her at the last of the farms that hasn't fallen to the Lost. It's not too far from here.
Another one I highly recommend is BattleBit. They're actually doing a playtest this Saturday, 9:30 to 3:30 Eastern in the morning, AM to PM. They do playtests every 2 weeks, and if you were a fan of like the old school Battlefields or like Bad Company 1 and 2, like that kind of shit, I definitely recommend BattleBit, dude. That is like, it's super casual at the moment, but it's 127 versus 127 player games, and it's just pure fucking chaos. It's got VoIP, like you can hear enemies in VoIP after they kill you and shit. It's got class systems like medic, you can like drag people, but it's also got some of the advanced mechanics like Tarkov, like you can't scope in on a 4x with night vision on, and you know, it's got like all these little like advanced mechanics that actually make it really fucking interesting. But no, I highly recommend BattleBit, dude. Definitely check it out. It's totally free to try out, but the playtests are only 2 weeks, every 2 weeks, for 6 hours at a time.
She left Sir Payne in charge of Pridewind's defenses. She wanted to see to these troubles personally. I suspect the Night Regent's looking to draw steel against Lochner herself. You best get going. The Night Regent asked me to circle down to the pirate dens further south, see what's happening there. I'll catch up with you at the farm soon enough.
Thank you for the resub, by the way, brother. There was no notification, but I seen your sub badge pop back up. I appreciate that, homie. Appreciate you supporting the channel. Much hype. Thank you very much, homie. Yeah, I wouldn't really call BattleBit an MMO FPS, but it's huge player games. They They play a lot like Battlefield, man. It's but with a bit more like advanced features thrown in, and it's kind of like Roblox graphics. Honestly, it's like super low poly, but that's the trade-off for making it super smooth when they have like full environment destruction. Like you can get pickaxes and sledgehammers. Like the sledgehammers will completely destroy a wall, so you can breach buildings and shit. And then the pickaxe, you can just like poke bricks out of the walls to make like little shooting holes and shit. There's also like little bits of building, like you can make barricades and like blockades. I know PlanetSide, I've heard of that one. I think that one's a little outdated for me though. And I've heard some like weird things about it, despite how like fun I've heard it is. But yeah, I can't wait till BattleBit releases, man. That game is just a fucking solid blast, man. I play that shit for 6 hours straight, and I'm just so sad when it ends. It's their 1.0 release goal though is to release something more similar to like Squad or Hell Let Loose, like a hardcore mode. So it'll be actually like strategic, where you're supposed to communicate with other squad leads, and like I'm assuming they'll expand on the building a little bit, where you'll be able to do like fobs and like more like stationary guns and shit like that. But I thought that was super cool. Like, I'm a big fan of Squad, the game. It's a lot of fucking... I mean, that game's very hit or miss, whether you get a good server with good teammates, good squad leaders. But if you do get a good server, man, Squad is just a hell of a good time. Probably one of my favorites. But to hear that BattleBit plans to do something similar to that as their 1.0, like, actual release goal, is to do, like, a hardcore mode, man, fuck yeah.
I cannot express how
It's all I could ever ask for.
Presence down here. As much respect as I've always had for Minister Lochner. It is painfully clear that he's suddenly gone quite mad. Is that what you discovered in the ruins? Was Lochner behind the strange tablet at the mine? The pirates, too? I'm having trouble understanding what his ultimate goal is, or if he even has one. I question everything the minister said now, but apparently the knights at Tiernan Keep met Sir Gawain. Priscilla here was a knight there herself until recently. I believe she's hiding something. You should speak to her.
But yeah, Calson, this is definitely the time to check the game out if you were thinking about it. Fresh start servers, there's shit tons of people running around, like a super low level just starting the game. Like the low level stuff is highly populated, which was super rare in the game state before the fresh starts. Actually added more cows everywhere. There's an achievement for killing 100 of the cows. I never got it because there was only like one place in the game where there was like one cow that would spawn every 15 minutes. So dumb.
Well met, stranger. The Night Regent said you have been her only reliable counsel in recent days. For your service to her and to Prydwen, I salute you. I was a knight myself, not long ago. Yes? When the farms in these parts started falling to the Lost, the town's supplies were threatened. I volunteered to take over this farm to ensure Pridewind did not go hungry. It was a difficult decision. It was not long after I left Ternan Keep that my fellow knights there fell to becoming lost as fell. If I overheard correctly, you found proof that Lochner planned all of this? That explains much. I know the minister had planned to claim the Circlet of Swords, the royal crown of Monarch Bluffs, from Tyrnod Keep. If he can control the lost knights there, I suppose that's how he'll do it. I suspect it's already too late. And my fellow knights still defend the keep as firmly as ever. I'd advise against going. There's nothing there but death and grief. But perhaps you may discover more of Lochner's plan. No. I will not raise my blade against my fellow knights, even in the state they're in. I will give you this seal, however. You'll also need the seals of the other knights to access the sacred chamber inside the keep.
A bunch more quests.
As royal ladies, we've always been protected. We led lavish lives in the Joseon court, and for a while, in Ebonscale Reach. It's the first time we're living out in the wilds, like common folk. We're trying to adapt. Yes, once upon a time I was even destined to be queen. But I lost my betrothed to the sea, on our way to the island. My mother hasn't given up hope I will be married one day. She fears the worst if I don't. That I'll turn into a lost. Like the ones who haunt this island. A creature with no purpose but to haunt women with better prospects. Mother grew up with tales of the virgin ghost. It's hard to shake her out of her belief.
Oh, pick my herbs. No.
I'm struggling to convince Nabi to get married.
Bastard.
She mustn't meet a horrendous fate. I wouldn't be able
Show me your smile. Ah, your teeth are radiant. Do you use miswak to brush them? In the Ottoman Empire, everyone had good teeth. Here, not so much. Here, people eat whatever they get. More days than a snail has teeth. I left to pursue my great ideas in my reckless youth. I still feel as reckless and almost as young. And if I can get enough wolf teeth, I'll finally be able to craft my invention. I already have 26 pearly white wolf fangs. I need 6 more, just like them. They should be from robust middle-aged wolves. Warriors, if you could spot them. Could you get the teeth for me? I'll be grateful.
Got you. One more quest up here, I believe.
I have been ruined. I can't work like I once used to. Oh, what good are hands when your mind is occupied by the demons that plague your dreams? Scars. My father's mistakes wore him down till he broke. He always thought the world was better. He shattered when he saw the truth. He lost himself in making glassworks. People came from all over the island to buy them. He had a deep relationship with glass, knew exactly which mineral would elicit the color he desired. His works were treasures that brought hope. But now, they're lost in a house filled with horrors. Would you? I can't step foot in that house. There are too many memories. It isn't easy to be second place in your father's eyes. Please just get the glassworks, if you can.
Gotcha. Alright. I'm gonna do... I'll just start with the closest shit, I guess. It's like right here. I have to hit accept on that. We're good. Everyone's trying to find the entrance to this cave. It's just this right here, isn't it? People are just killing all the wolves. Heard something respawn. There it is. Uh-oh. Need one more. This is definitely new too. I thought this was the town at first, honestly. A horizontal fan, pushing yourself backwards. Try this first. Can't remember what I used before on Blunderbuss. Honestly, never really got to play with it too much besides just leveling it. Really? Feels like there's Thorps in there. Oh, this place is cool.
Oh!
I don't think I have to go to whatever that is yet. Shit. He's stunned. Does I have voices so loud? Is that what making their screams so fucking... It's like so high pitched. The fucking like reverb of the helmet. That's this guy. shit. You fucked me up. Oh shit. He executed me. Yeah, I should have put a campfire down. The light armor, no con life, I forgot.
He's dead, Jeff.
Is he gonna get upset on them skinning them? Thank you? Oh, he said thank you.
You spotted the wolves well. Middle-aged, strong, aggressive fighters most likely. Oh, these are the perfect fangs. They're sparkly, they're white. They can cut through meat. The first of its kind dental weapon for the toothless elderly among us. Those who have the punch, but lack the bite. One chomp from these pearly beauties will make an attacker regret their choices. Brilliant, no?
No. Alright, surely we're almost done with Monarchs. I just want to join a faction. Oh, I think I can do it now. Yeah, you probably have to be like level 15. Very nice, so I go to Everfall for that. I don't know if they even made the company yet. Why's my camera stuck so zoomed?
Denbard!
many cows. How much mining do you need to get the mining motes? 50? Nothing in here, really? Oh, it's the guy I gotta kill. Nice. Makes it easy.
Look how they fall in line when they realize something greater than them is at their doorstep. It will be the same with corruption.
Alright, now we're gonna go south. I'd probably just kill the things to get the last of it. I don't have to kill these things? Hey, where you going, man? Oh wait, I should probably dump stuff in storage. Someone gave me a pot of winter flowers.
Getting into the house must not have been easy. I am grateful for your courage. These are the last things I have of my father. At least he got to spend his last days with his precious work. He wrote me letters. I'll read his words, although I am fearful of what they may reveal. Isn't it ironic that my emotions are as fragile as his glass? At least his works have value.
You ventured into Tiernan Keep and returned with your soul intact? You are indeed as worthy as the Night Regent claimed. I trust you discovered that Lochner had already taken the crown. I suspected as much. God's blood. I cannot bear the burden of this dark secret anymore. I was there. And I witnessed when Lochner brought Sir Gawain for us to swear loyalty. The minister told us we would be honored to be the first to kneel before the new king. But when he ushered Sir Gawain into the keep, we realized the true heir was lost himself. We were aghast, speechless. The minister reminded us of our sworn duty to the royal bloodline. He told us the sacrifice of becoming lost was noble and right. Then he lined us up and killed us one by one. I faltered. I couldn't do it, so I fled. I was ashamed. Unwilling to join them in soullessness, but also unwilling to betray my comrades in the bloodline. I regret it now. I should have come to the Night Regent sooner. Perhaps I could have prevented all this. All right. It is my duty. The Night Regent has returned to Prydwen. But we can try to stop Lochner down here. A scout was sent southward. You should seek them out. Once I dig up my armor, I will join you. And friend, thank you.
Got you.
Wedding rings and love letters. So some of the lost used to be married once? That makes no sense. And you're saying that even getting married doesn't keep you from turning into one of these creatures? How disturbing. A talisman to ward off evil spirits. What a clever idea. Why don't you use the wedding rings? Maybe they'll influence Nabi, and she'll want to get married sooner.
talisman. To protect me from evil and lower my chances of turning into a ghost? Does this mean my mother no longer believes marrying is protection against turning into the lost? And my mother will always want that. If she ever turned into a lost, which I hope she never does, she'd follow me around with the sole purpose of getting me married. And probably scare all my suitors away.
Alright, we gotta go down to the last. Well, not the last, I guess. I don't know if it's gonna send me over there, but we were the last little bit of quests there for the zone. Oh, we got hemp. These bastards farming it all up. What the hell? No, it's me that's lagging. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Level 20 harvesting. Farm plants can now be tracked. Hell yeah. I just need 30 so we can get the moats. One of the Yetis from the winter event. Look at those things around. Just getting my mining to 30 will give me a huge advantage in being able to mine all those fucking moats that nobody else can get yet. was hoping to find some iron to make it go quicker, but whatever. Let's get my stone cutting up. This is where I used to always farm iron. Probably still remember the route, but I imagine people are farming it.
Oh, thank goodness I found someone I can report to. And better it's not the Night Regent. Remember all those lost pirates swarming around that den to the north? That was a small affair compared to this place. Good old Minister Lochner was here sure enough. There's another one of those glowing altars. But this time, I don't think he's meaning to draw the pirates in, but rather send them forth. The rotten bastards are loading up their ships with explosives as we speak. I'd wager they're sailing for Pridewind as soon as he gives word. They'll blast the town from here to Galway. Well, we've discussed this partnership before, haven't we? I get the lay of the land and you do the battling part. You'll be facing long odds, but you're like a lucky anchor. I'd consider making a wager on you regardless. Not a problem. I'll always tell it to you straight. I'd suggest you destroy as many explosives as you can and take out that glowing altar too. Now, what would you have me do? Ha! Now there's an order I don't mind following. I could use a cup of mead after all this crawling around. I'll go and tell the Night Regent what's what, but my hopes go with you. It's better if these bastards never set sail.
The old Sea Dog's rapier.
What folly we have committed! We unleashed the most tragic magic by giving in to Fatima's whims. We made a talking mirror that berates me for my decisions every minute, every hour, every day. It just doesn't stop. I had to. Her words are still pounding in my head. I broke her heart, and now I've broken her mirror. Maybe that's why she won't stop haunting me. See, I do. Fatima was the joy of my soul once. I left Spain, left my family because of my love for her. I love my Cuerda, even when we fought. Even when her cloudy gray eyes turned into a storm. You are right. She speaks through another large mirror in the cove that's filled with pirates. I'll need your help to break it, but I must get her taunts out of my head.
Why's there gonna be quests over there? Very nice. Steeping stone. Oh shit. Gonna go over there. Coconut custard. Burn with your ship, Captain. Ton of stuff there. I was thinking of switching to Dex and going like Dex Musket maybe. Since great sword scales with Dex. Or like Dex Bow. It's all heavy shit, man. We're gonna have to kill him. He's still chasing me. Our exit portal? I don't want to go through that yet. Some sheep music, honey and biscuits. Where is this next person? Spawn like right here. Marlena was the one by the exit portal, wasn't it? I think so. Unless someone dragged them all the way over here. Are they fighting it right here? It was right there. Okay. Better light pants by a little bit. Con and strength, though, honestly, probably better. I forget what piece you can have, like, medium chest and then everything else light. That's how it works. Oh my god. That just cost me gold. No, okay. Free until level 20. Is that not leveling up my Arcana at all? I didn't get one level of Arcana for that. Why is Arcana level so slow, man? Very nice. I'm gonna turn in those town boards. I don't know if these ones are worth. Probably not. Trader's Hold, I already did that.
How is it that you could love someone, and yet living with them can slowly destroy you? This island didn't help. But oh, Fatima, I miss you so much.
Oh, Fatima. It's a cat.
So she spoke the truth after all. That Grace character told me you'd gone in there on your own, but I had to see it to believe it. I heard the ruckus and saw the smoke. Am I to assume that means your mission was a success? Well, there's cause for celebration. It's even tempting to take the good news to Bridewin right away. But I believe there's an opportunity to strike a critical blow against the enemy, here and now. Sir Gawain and his court of lost knights are not far. They're fortified in his ancestral home across the water, Corbinic Castle. I suspect that's where Lochnear has led his unfortunate followers as well. Yes, though we need a plan. They have the Circlet of Swords, and an army of Lost has already fallen under Sir Gawain's influence. Defeating a knight of legend will be hard enough, but won't he just return to command them again? Is that how that Craven madman controls the Lost? Yes, it makes sense now. I thought perhaps it was Gawain's royal blood, but now I see. This whole thing is a contrivance of Lochnear's.
Fucking Lochnear, eh? Alright, I do gotta... Oh, this is all new. This big castle. Whatever that is. Go check it out, but I gotta go see what this is first. That's iron. No. Get out of here, you bastard. Iron can now be tracked. Nice. That'd be useful. Whacking boulders. Alright. It's level 30 mining. Now we can farm those moats. Was that 50 for the mining moats? Shit. Oh well, we're getting closer. Like protective amulets. People are here killing everything. Talk to Dayu back in town, I'm assuming. "25 seconds? Alright, we'll wait, we'll recall, and then we'll just go back to the shrine and head over there. I can buy a house here now. Oh.
Hello, friend. I hope this day is treating you with kindness. Would you have time to help a fellow? Regrettably, the people I was trying to protect have turned into the lost. May fortune be with you. I'd come to the settlement to find help, but no one had time to listen. It takes a special person to go out of their way to help someone else. Did you find everyone's amulets? Thank you, friend. You have put my mind at ease. The problems on this island are larger than those I've experienced, and one can't use their hand to force the sun to set.
Got some XP. My current amulet's probably better for now. Alright, let's teleport back down to here. Alright. I'm gonna go past this place, even though it looks pretty cool. Kubla? Oh, this is deep. I gotta go this way. Fucking lagging again. Look at that big castle over there. Is where we're going. Ooh, hemp. I like my hemp. Baked fish fillet. I got the fast travel.
Well, here we are. This is the moment of truth. If we fail here, the Lost will overrun Pridewin and everyone in it. I don't know what defenses this tower possesses, but it is clearly well fortified, and Lochner has undoubtedly taken precautions. I would expect heavy resistance. Your courage is unquestionable, and I've witnessed your prowess in battle. You're a force to be reckoned with. But if I'm being honest, I'd prefer not to take up arms against my former comrades, nor the heir of Artorias. Thank you. I will defend this position to ensure none come to the castle's defense, and that Lochner does not escape. Defeat those villains, destroy that damn staff, and reclaim the crown. I look forward to your triumphant return.
Let's go. You poured fucking lava on me, dude. Is one of the objectives like right here? Young King Stanley. I feel like someone spawns right here that I'm missing. One of the objectives is right here. the lost Lochner. See, I knew he spawned there. Alright. Margaret Dubois, the steadfast knighted by Arturius. The helm, the bow, the crest of Margaret will mark the family Dubois family history. Fucking Dubois. That's it.
I think I've been holding my breath since you departed. Or at least it feels that way. Tell me, did you defeat Sir Gawain and destroy Lochnir's infernal staff? Praise to whatever gods are at your back. I feel like I'm waking from a long nightmare. My thrill at learning of the true heir's return was only matched by the horror of learning what he had become.
Level 20.
After this, perhaps we should consider abandoning this obsession with restoring the royal bloodline. We can't return the circlet of swords to Tiernan Keep anyhow. I think we should return it to Prydwen. Yes, though Jay is bound by her duty. She'd make an excellent queen, but she can't even imagine such a thing. I suspect the court training of her youth is to blame. Her humility will be yet another formidable foe. Yes, we'll speak to the people. We'll tell them the truth about Lochnir and the heir. The crown deserves to be worn by a noble ruler. A ruler like Jin Jay. I'll see you in Prydwen, comrade.
All right.
Really? You found something that belonged to my family? What is it? Who are they? Where can I meet them? Whoa! Give me that! She was a prestigious knight in the time of Arturius himself. I can't believe it. This knight business runs in my blood. Thank you for bringing this to me. I'm going to keep it as a reminder.
You've stopped the lost conquest of this kingdom. I have to wonder, are you sure you've really helped these people?
Word of your victory has already breached the walls. We are extremely grateful. I welcome you back to Pridewin as a hero. I can never repay the debt this town owes to you. I'm not sure. I do not have royal blood, but I suppose we've learned that the bloodline is now cursed. Strangely enough, your friend Grace suggested the same thing just before she left. We were in the tavern after word of your success, and someone mentioned the shipbuilder in Oxboro. She was so eager to meet this person she left right away. She did ask me to tell you, of course.
Oxboro.
I would understand if you wish to follow and seek adventure to the north yourself. Otherwise, I do have Sir Payne and Sir Priscilla. But I could always use more knights, especially if I am to become queen. Yes, after careful consideration, I realize it is the honorable thing. It is the ultimate requirement of my sworn duty. Will you stay then, and serve Pridewin at my side, or do voices call you elsewhere? You hear the voice of corruption? There are legends of its insidious torment. You must be bearing such a burden. In the days of Artorius, they say it was the voice of Murden that called the knights to darkness. It drove them mad. I know of no cure, but there's an old man who comes to Pridewin now and then. He warns about corruption. Some say he's deranged, but I see wisdom in his eyes. He fishes the East River. You should seek him out.
Alright, it's strength, not dex, but it still should be better. A quest out front. Skill progression quest.
Miserable thieves! Killing me is one thing, but stealing my life's work? Idiotti! It was my own fault. Foolish Giacomo. Curse my trusting soul! This means no traveler's rest. A place of rest for weary travelers, of course. I am Giacomo Altoiti, architect. Perhaps you have heard of me? No? Well, you would have if my workmen hadn't stabbed me in the back literally and run off with my design notebook and tools. So many survivors on this island have no home, no roots. I long to provide that for them. Safety is always the biggest concern. I can create that safety on a much smaller scale. The bastardi left me with nothing, but you're here, so there's hope. The innkeep saw workers a few days ago discussing a notebook of secrets. Suspicious, no? If you begin the hunt, I'll finish business here and follow.
Gonna chase these people down. Bastard stealing my hemp. Here you go for that small little one. Probably doesn't even know that other one's there. Yeah, get wrecked. Bastard, you don't take my iron. Oh, man, the hemp thieves are everywhere. Hemp can now be tracked. That guy's up ahead stealing the rest of the iron, man. This is my old iron route. I think there was some more over here, though. That other guy's probably taking it. Missed these ones. That's where the tracking comes in handy. Oh, look at that iron down there. It's too far off track, though. Oh, I'm so close. Yeah, it's 50. It's shitty how those are 30 and those are 50. I guess the mineable motes are way better though. So it does make sense. This quest is taking me where I gotta go anyway. Just making me walk there instead.
Oh!
Away with you, ghost. You'll scare away the fish. I remember you not, and care not to, even if I could. I offer you nothing, but you remain. I can give you a name, if that would help. Some have called me Jonas. There are other names, but they will not speak themselves. One is enough, I think. Only those who seek misery would ask such a thing. You should banish your misery, like I have banished mine. If you do not, only terrible things can come of it. I do not see a hole in your head. Perhaps a hole in your mind. The stones to the north are useful to fill such holes. You can read them if you can find them. Replace your ghost with others.
Hey, fishing pole.
truly think the wisdom in some old stones will save you?
Maybe. Where are the ruins of Chasson? Is that the same? Oh, it's the same place. Incoming downtime for planned patch. Fuck, in an hour? How long?
In memory of Soul Warden Ramanos Agalar, bearer of the Eternal Torch, whose service straddled centuries. All souls fade in time, but he held steadfast against the darkness until the last. May his sacrifice be a lesson to all who come after.
The hell am I going? The Divine Rise. Oh, hemp. There we go. Now I can harvest those motes. That's one of those honey trees.
In memory of Soul Warden Christina Krempel, whose gaze never wavered. Her pursuit of humanity's best nature, her defiance of darkness, and her sorrow's wisdom kept the flame of our hopes burning until the last. May her sacrifice be a lesson to all who come after.
Where's the camp that I missed? Oh, it's this little thing. I thought that was a player's camp.
This place is familiar. My feet remember what my mind does not. Have you found any new voices, Hunted One? Ah, what were they? My mind itches. Yes, at that word. Perhaps this is where my ghost lives. That cave. Yes, inside it. Something that needs retrieving.
$45 for gold.
The ghosts are loud here. This place remembers sorrow. My bones rattled with it. You went into the cave. What did you find? What does anything do in a bear cave? Perhaps it was napping. Yet there is pain in the rent cloth. Shame, too. How odd. The voice of that ghost has faded, but there are yet others in the stones to the north. Go. I won't be long behind.
A little too early.
In memory of Soul Warden Reyes Vichan, devoted servant of the Order, he took no pride, no ambition in our sacred duty. All that was asked and much he gave willingly. By his example, did others embrace our greater purpose. May his sacrifice be a lesson to all who come after.
Don't mind if I do.
In memory of Soul Warden Constanza Soberia, who gave all that was to be given. May her sacrifice be a lesson for those who come after.
Hear my own voice, faint but in chorus with the ghosts here. My hands on the stone, my memories given to the land and taken from my soul. A mercy, perhaps. It was corruption, It took their souls, those voices lost to time. It will take all of us before the sun sets on the world. You, sooner. If your voice cannot be silenced. But there are answers here. A path that leads where many have sought to go. Those who would stand against the corruption. You speak of that voice that assaults your mind. This path may be the only way to see it silenced. A valiant effort to stem the tide, perhaps, or more likely to simply take a stand against the inevitable. There are no final answers here, nor anywhere, but it may yet be a reprieve for one who has been marked, such as you. The voice you hear is not heard by all, and the power it pursues has become your burden to bear. Go on then. Seek the strength of the Soul Wardens. Face the trial in the tomb of old warriors. It may be your only hope.
Face the trial. This is the tomb of the old warriors. Oh, up there. We can backtrack and do that housing thing. Just continue on to Everfall until we get another fast traveler go to the town. Probably the better idea. Uh-oh. Oh, that was weird. Everfall. Please leave me alone while I'm getting iron. Yes, you take aggro. Nice. Oh no, he's coming. Silver can now be tracked. Nice. The hell was that? Thin out the wolf population. Albus left behind by the ancients seem to have multiple functions.
Greetings, traveler. You have the air of one new to Eternum, so I pray the fires of hope still burn within your heart.
I have taken on a daunting quest to bring aid to the needy, but I am the one now in need of assistance. It's painful to admit, but when the Olcott farm fell to the lost, I offered to help them reclaim their valuables. I came here with the old man Felden Olcott, but the withered are too many. I had no choice but to run. He refuses to flee, and I'm too shaken to go back. Please speak with him and get him to leave before he too becomes lost. You must convince him. It's not worth risking his soul for a handful of material possessions.
Decades. Nearly a century we worked this land, only to have it fall to the lost. My family took refuge in town, but we have nothing beyond the clothes we wore when we fled. Young Florina, this whole venture was her idea. Save your breath, stranger. I'm not leaving with nothing to show for it. I don't care about the coin, but the memories. If you help me reclaim our keepsakes, I'll go. I'll be safe enough right here until you get back. I've dealt with the lost before. If you take too long, I'll come in there myself. This is still my farm, you know.
This is a Covenant starting quest. I'm not gonna have space for all this shit. Gonna go back to town. Marietta Olcott. Fuck, I might as well go grab this tower while I'm here again. Shit in Windsward. The fishing quest is like the only thing there that I think is really relevant besides the Windsward quest line, which I'm not in too much of a rush to do because I've already redone that recently on my other character.
Well, now, I was having doubts, but here you are, just as you promised. This means a lot. Covenant Initiate Florina returned to Oxboro discouraged. Perhaps you should speak with her.
I might as well go to town. My storage is full. My inventory. Ooh, look at all this hemp right here, man. I passed that out. Fuck, I got no space for it though. Level 11 cooking. Some sausage.
Oi, you're not Riker. Better looking than that old horse-faced lout you are. But look at what you bring. The people of this settlement need this food more than ever. You've done us a great turn, getting more sustenance into the settlement. The gap between the rich and the poor grows steady here in Everfall. As for the rich, though, the noble families. There's old money, the Publius, Sharma, and Ayad families.
Publius.
And then there's new money with the Sacco and O families. They run this town with their coin and have plenty to spare. Well, the rich fancy their fashions. The finer the better. The hides of Midnight Wolves are highly prized. If you could acquire some from their den, I could turn them into fine coats. We'd share the profits, of course.
Welcome to the Autumn Rest. Always a colorful place to be. You here to check in?
With a music introduction
More
quest.
lifting. Oh, perhaps with a key change. No, let it breathe. You caught me unawares. How may I be of assistance? Alas, I should have chosen a more private locale for this. Could you kindly forget what you saw and heard? My mistress would be quite irate if she learned I've been sneaking away to work on such a frivolous pursuit. If only my duty to my mistress did not prevent it. To be free of her, I must earn another patron. To complete my greatest work, I first need to hear it aloud, which means I must select an instrument. Can you play? Excellent. I have a guitar in my possession, but there may be a more fitting instrument for my work. The townsfolk have instruments we can borrow. Would you be so kind as to procure a handful and play them for me? A guitar may very well be suitable, but I will know the true voice of my work when I hear it.
Fine day, is it not? The autumnal splendor of Everfall is always on full display. Stay a while, enjoy the scenery, and be sure to buy a drink at the tavern. Well, now, that is a most curious request. Are you a lover of music? An artisan, perhaps? It so happens that I carry a flute, should I be in a musical mood. As long as you solemnly swear to return it, you may borrow it.
Slide on over, friend. You look like one of them marauder types. Like adventure? Maybe a bit of a scrap, eh? How about weapons and riches? How'd you like a little tip from old Tibbs? Oh, I've got something perfect for a new arrival. Ah, that's the spirit. Northwest's a fort filled with unbelievable wonders. Need odd things to get inside. Magic, you see. Ears from the soulless lost. A ring from a knight. Grab that lot from Lugdenham Fields and meet me there.
There's a Marauder intro. That's what I need.
You don't look like an antiquarian. What business could you possibly have with... Egads, my notes! And you're carrying some of those peculiar ancient devices. Does this mean you visited the towers yourself? Since you are clearly no ordinary muscle for hire, would you be interested in collaborating with me? Think about the possibilities. Your brawn, my brain, and a host of mysteries to solve. Perish the thought! You'll handle anything in the field. We will both be credited on any works I write. And of course, you will be compensated with coin and any items that are irrelevant to my studies. I'm glad we have an understanding. Now, we will begin further field exploration with towers Perseus and Lupus. The towers are named for constellations associated with ferocity and martial might. Be on your guard.
The arena recruiter. Don't you need to be max level for that? Oh, it scales up. Q for level 20 to 29.
Have you come to report a crime? I believe my guard captain, Frank, is better suited to handle the situation. It is quite heavy. I would hate for you to hurt yourself. But I suppose the moon and planets are aligned in a way that suggests better luck. Yes, you may. Return it in a timely manner, please.
So you made it out of the farm with your soul intact? And I suppose you reclaimed the Olcott's keepsakes as well. Oh, I am ashamed. You kept faith and came through where I failed. Perhaps I am not Covenant material. The Covenant is an order of Templars sworn to battle on Eternum to keep the spark of hope alive for all eternity. From what I've witnessed, you belong as one of us. I strongly recommend that you visit the Covenant Enclave yourself. There is something inspiring about the place. Oh, in fact, if you don't mind, it would help me greatly if you could take a message to my brother there, Lithold. Thank you. Lithold undoubtedly worries for my welfare, so please reassure him. I committed to helping the people here in Oxboro for my Covenant initiation, and there's more to be done. Hopefully, I'll see you both at the Enclave soon.
It's a Covenant.
The guitar may very well be suitable, but I will know the true voice of my work when I hear it. As for the instruments, I suggest you start with Magistrate Clark. He is a known lover of music. There it is. The flute produces the most whimsical sound. I can elicit soul-stirring melodies from such an instrument. Yes, this will do nicely. You hold on to it for now. We will return it later, along with the rest. Ah, there you are. My magnum opus is complete. I shall call it Winds of Autumn. Now, I must ensure it is heard far and wide. Without popular excitement, I will never gain the favor of a suitable patron. I cannot be the one to deliver my work unto the world. To gain a reputation for being a great composer, we must create the impression that my music has spread far and wide. In this business, as in many others, reputation is everything. Very astute. I would like you to play the part of a traveling bard. Find individuals of influence throughout the town and play my melody before them. Ensure that you mention my pen name, Composer Marseilles.
That's our first instrument. Who do I have to play? Practice Winds of Autumn? How do I perform again? No expert, what a scam. Fuck, I fucked that one up. Fuck that one up too. Tip me, man. Practice Winds of Autumn. What I did. What do I gotta play the fucking novice version of it? Guy took my music spot, dude. I'll play in the back alley, it's alright. I bet I need to play the novice version or some stupid shit. Alright. That works, yeah. I either needed to do it on novice as the practice run, or I needed to perfect it. I don't know. One of the two.
Ah, I see you have my flute. Do you mean to awe me with a song? I will always make time for pleasant music. Oh, it gives me great joy. Do proceed. Oh, Mom. I will remember that name. Do convey my appreciation for this work should you meet again. Oh, you simply simply must share this with Captain Dubois. You will find him near the Governor's Hall. Oh, and keep the flute. My treat.
$2. The fuck?
Oh, they must be prolific indeed, if their work can stand out so in a city like ours. Ah, Constable Misha will want to hear this. She takes delight in introducing rising talent to the gentry. Many consider it a favor.
Was that the lilting of a flute I heard? Yes, I do have a sharp ear. If your work is of such quality, I know several individuals who would be delighted to learn your name. Play for me? Yes. Yes! This is exactly what this town needs.
Yes.
I shall ensure your name is spoken far and wide. When you earn yourself a patron, do remember who helped you grow your career. Ah, a bard then. How kind of you to bring this melody to us. I shall ensure that Marcius receives proper recognition. Do be sure to inform them of my generosity. Now, you must play for the masses. To the tavern with you.
$54. Hot damn. You guys got no life.
A bard! Good. I could use someone to liven up the place a bit. Take your place by the fire, love. Oh, a shame the usual crowd wasn't here to enjoy that. But I'll be singing your praises. I hope you can come back and play another night. Is that their name? I'll be sure to ask other bards if they know any of Marcius's songs. I appreciate you breaking up the quiet with that bit of joy.
How did it go? Did they like it? Did their eyes shine? Perhaps shed a tear? I wish I could have seen their reactions for myself, but there are more important things. Did it make an impact? Is there now a reputation I must uphold? Whew, what a relief. Even though I find great joy in composing, there is always a moment where I fear I am simply a butler and nothing more.
Free. Is it just fresh start servers? I play my main. Probably not. That'd be sick though. Damn game, man. It's gonna go down. I was gonna grind hard, man. hit max level. So it could be done with the fresh start shit. Damn.
Nobody wants to admit to eat 9 cans of ravioli, but I did. I'm ashamed of myself. But the first can doesn't count. And then you get to the second, and then the third, and fourth and fifth. I think I burned with the blowtorch. And
well, alright, dudes. I think I might get some sleep. All servers are down. We'll, see what's going on with Last Oasis tomorrow. Kind of feel like shit anyway. I might get some sleep. And, see y'all later. Peace out, dudes. I'll be back tomorrow.